I had that one. Anyway, hello and welcome to the Bobber Plays what is to be our Komnenoi Empire campaign. Speedrun! This time. And I suspect it might take a couple more than 28 tries, unlike last time. Alright, ready. Steady. Cook. We do a dev. We hand out the rights. Do a dev. We hand out the happiness ones. It's probably $1 bazillion. I have no idea. It's a very old set now. Like, it was a set when I was a kid. I don't know if they still make it. Out of interest, look it up for me. How much is it? How much would that thing sell for? And then Emerity. And we're good. Get rid of the boat. The fort, sorry. The boats can go protect my money. Goodbye, prestige. I meant to build these two. And then when this hits 12, we hire the mercs. Oh, and I'd have to give you a... Well, I wouldn't have to. Okay, it's hitting 12, so it's time to get Mr. This. Georgia has not attempted to steal my kill. He is allied with Circassia. This is the more normal alliance. And then he usually allies Moldavia. Or Theodoro. If you don't ally Theodoro. Make sure they know we're friendly. Morning, Vaynard. Woo. Claim. Claim. Call back. Kill. Make sure you've got a leader. Get this, then come back here. What is the time to beat here? There is none. Any completion is a victory. Blobber of default victories. Okay, and then across to there. I feel like our money disappeared a lot quicker. Oh, I forgot to do these three things. Yoink, yoink, and we'll have to steal land. Lego tends to retire new sets after a couple of years. Okay. Now, I should be making sure that you can't hate me. And then I should be preparing a claim on you. I'm pretty sure it was called Aquamarines, the set. It was like Lego Aqua. Do I have the instruction book? Oh, I doubt I'd have the instruction book. No, it's not like in box. It was an assembled... I assembled it. So at the moment, I expect Great Horde to attack Circassia and these two to get dragged into a war there. Yeah, Lego Aqua Base are the keywords to search for, Gallifex. Or at least those are the 3 words that I searched for to bring up the picture. And I'm like, yes, that thing. That thing. So he knows we're friendly. He might go actually friendly next month when he realizes that we're over 100. $140. Not bad. One there. Don't need more. Could use one on you. He has sadly not gone friendly. Because he's befriended Odiev. We need more sucking up. Anyway, we're ready to eat this guy. Now, you're also attacking Shamshki. But you only have 2 units. I'm willing to wait so that I can bum rush this guy in response. And that also eliminates Circassia as a friend to an extent. Yep. They'll give me that access. Okay. I declare that you are my minion. And Georgia is defeated. Not too bad. Back to making sure that this guy can't hate me. I don't need more access here. I don't need more access here. I could afford to counter-espionage them as well. Especially if they haven't got their claim yet. And they don't. Swap who's doing what. Because we should be able to progress on both at the same time. There we go. $1,000. Yeah, I was really surprised by the price of some of the GameCube stuff I have. Like Path of Radiance. Some of the Fire Emblem games I have on GameCube were like not very popular at the time. They were some of the like not expensive games, and now they're like really surprisingly expensive. There's a just for Lego eBay. I can believe that. This is the first time you've seen someone use it. It is valid for this. For this start, it helps encourage the Ottomans to not try and fabricate on you. Sometimes the AI does stop fabricating on you if you counter espionage, because it slows down the rate at which they can generate those claims. Then after this we do Emerity. Oh, he's gone friendly. So once the war's over, we definitely ally Muscovy. Definitely, definitely. Gain prestige. Nearly done here. Although our war exhaustion's becoming a bit yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Having some bad luck with this. You idiot. Why would you go to war with Georgia and Circassia? Retard. Eat this. Concentrate. Corridor. Make you my friend. Maybe there's less traffic at the moment? Anyway, I want to eat you. Theodoro says no. I don't know why. Why does Theodoro say no? Because he's malevolent. Other way around. Our mercs can do the sieging. Next is to make sure this guy doesn't want to eat me. We could certainly eat him. Now the nice thing here is they won't have the control of a fort. I need to send some marriage and access offers to our good friend Muscovy. And then we should go look at if Moldavia has been absorbed into Poland and if Poland got the Lithuanian PU. He has been absorbed, and he has got the PU. Back to trying to keep QQ sweet on us. And if she has a seizure, ooh, I'm not too stressed by city driving. I am a bit stressed by, like, highway driving when other people are being reckless. I remember one time it was driving in really heavy rain on a highway, and I was slowing down below the, like, highest highway speed because I couldn't see far enough ahead of me that I felt safe going the higher speed. And then people were, and I'm in the outside-most lane. I'm making sure that if people want to overtake me, it's easy. But people were just going right by me, and it was, yeah. Drive to the conditions, people. Drive to the conditions. Yeah, some people should not have their licenses, basically. He's thinking about... No way. Are you malevolent? No, he's careful. He shouldn't be thinking about dowing me. Ah, he's training. Fair enough. That's more reasonable. Yes, I agree, Galifax. We should be much stricter on it. Call back. Peace out for gobbling up these two. I now have a direct connection to my capital to over here, so I'm allowed to core it. He does eat it up. Now, my problem is that he's a Great Horde vassal. So unless I agree to be a Great Horde vassal, I'm kind of a bit stuffed. I could try and attack this guy. I could see if Crimea are willing to dishonor. Nope. So I think we just have to wait now. Which sucks. But if that's what we gotta do, the Georgians are likely to rise up, honestly, in Imarina. I don't need a second claim. It would be helpful if you didn't hate me as much. It would be helpful if you didn't hate me as much. Yes, it's only getting more expensive. Oh, it thinks only these three. Fair enough. Then, of these three, I'd be most annoyed if they occurred in Tbilisi. If they occur here, I don't mind. I can go fight them in the Highlands. Okay, you're remaxed. I might as well develop more claims on you then, while we wait. Oh yes, we were going to yoink the land. Get 3 allies. That's a bit ambitious, game. Oh no, look at me, I'm Galifax. I can't hold all my Lego. Make my minion love me some more. Okay, next kind of rebel, Humanity. And that means I can stop paying for the fort. These can train, at least until they hit 80. What a nice problem to have. I can't hold all my Lego. I'm okay rivaling Shervin. I don't really want to rival AQ, especially if they're friends with the Ottomans, and they are. In fact, the fact that he's got that alliance is really scary. Well, thank you kindly, Lambdax. I hope your re-rolling for a ruler went well. What else else can we do? We could try and make Genoa. We could get claims on Genoa. We're only like 7 years away from him falling out of the Empire, and he only has one shitty ally. So it's very potentially reasonable for us to attack him once the falling out of the Empire does. Tank? Don. Well, sorry to hear. We all have off days. Maybe tomorrow you'll do better. You're getting prepped for the I am. It's gonna happen. Look, he's bordering me as well. That isn't friendly. You want to tell me that that is friendly? He's currently saying the Ottomans are bigger than Muscovy, and the Ottomans don't like me. I need this guy to die and get replaced by a dove person. Anyway, we died, so we want to stab back up, but we want to wait for our coring to be finished first. At least our counter-espionage has been working. The Ottomans haven't generated a claim on me. I mean, they want my land, but they haven't generated a claim on me. I don't know, maybe we do the 3 mountains as a speed run. Even more bait? Yeah, that's not friendly either. That's not friendly either, but he doesn't have a claim, so I'm assuming that he's preparing to eat Kandar and not me. Anyway, for those of you just joining, Komnenoi Empire is start as OPM Trebizond, and you have to get up to Empire rank. You aren't allowed to change tag, so you can't just cheat and become... well, cheat. You can't become Empire rank by, say, forming Persia, or forming Byzantium, or forming any of the other tags that automatically get Empire rank. Oh, come on, we're not going to lose. Ugh. Why didn't you help? We're going to need some more people then. And if I have to concentrate them away after the fight, we will. So you have to get up to 1,000 total dev. The main problem is that you start next to the Ottomans, and inevitably they want to eat you. There are a couple of strategies that you can do to deal with this. The typical one that we've been trying is be friends with Muscovy and hope that Muscovy is a big enough problem for them that they don't want to fight into that. The alternative is to, when you eat up some Sunni land, flip Sunni, and then try and go, Ottomans, Ottomans, I'm Sunni too, please be my friend. And sometimes you can get that to happen. Okay, now you run into here. All our coring got done, so we are allowed to stab back up. Ah, part of the reason we lost was I wasn't paying attention and our princeling died. Yeah, we'll use our king. Our wifey is better than our king anyway. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Now we can consolidate that away. Honestly, it might even be worth poking the bear over here. And then consolidating away again. It's probably cheaper than letting them reinforce and having to pay for being over the force limit. Yeah, 1 over the force limit is a bit more livable. I wish I had a claim on him. Actually, that means I could attack Theodoro. Because Crimea's gonna say they won't honor in a sec. I need a diplomat. Yep, we can do that. Back to sucking up to this guy. Our trade ships can go stop him from walking across, maybe. And then I should start preparing claims on Crimea. See, the Ottomans still don't have a claim on me, so I'm really saying this is one circumstance in which using counter-espionage is reasonable. There aren't a lot of them. Full core it, full core it, full core it. Except Georgian, because it makes up so much of our nation. It makes sense. Honestly, it probably makes sense to culture flip to Georgian. It's a better culture group in the immediate short term. Really? Ruthenia's in the wiki? Because it tells you how to form Ruthenia. Oh, but it doesn't have their ideas at the moment. It's all about government type and shit. Interesting. Do I pay for the prestige? Would I pay 16 ducats for 20 prestige? Yes. Yes, I would. Okay, there's Theodoro gone. Concentrate, core. Come on, Muscovy. You know you want to join this. Marriage, curry. We want to get up to 10. 10 is to be the number of the favors, and the number of the favors shall be 10. Claim on Crimea itself. Unfortunately, he's friends with QQ. Yes, I'll marry Shamshki. Of course, I'll give you access. Why do you want access over there, though? Ooh, that suggests that I should go to war with Circassia. Yep, the Great Horde of Dishonoring. You trap them on there. You beat the Ottomans to here. Split, 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 split. Now, this is something that I don't know. How does it decide... What do you mean I've got no casus belli? Okay, I've got no casus belli. Well done. How does it decide who gets the, Ah, shit. Who gets the occupations? I need access through you. Who gets the occupations? Oh, he vassalized them. You're coming to help. Or not. Wait, doesn't that mean you're at war with the Ottomans too? Yes, it does. Okay, I've got the coast, so nothing else really matters. It's not like the Ottomans can take the inland bits without the coast. This was a cluster. Like, this was not what was supposed to happen, but we can make it work. So how did you even declare on them? Ah, you're helping Gizmaluk. Crimea, are you sick of this war yet? No. No guy? Yep. Next. They don't do it in everyone, but they do it in a lot of them. Okay, we should be able to attack Georgia here. That's a bit bullshit. Where are they even running away to? Okay, that might be Kazan as well. Good. Oh, he's running away to up here. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm sure Muscovy will deal with that. he might take Crimea. Which would be very awkward for me if they do. I don't need this access anymore. If anything, I'm going to need a third claim against them. Yep, I'll go get some more naval participation, some more naval war score. Continue to loot. I don't need a second claim. I do need you to not hate me. And more friendship slash favors with Russia. We can absorb Georgia. No, I meant to... I was going to say concentrate, but I've already full stated some of this, so I guess we're just absorbing it as it is. How much war reps are we getting from our enemies? No guys giving us half. We didn't get Kazani, we only got Kazani money. Ooh. Go Crimea! Push those Ottomans out of the war! I don't think they're gonna leave. Oh no, don't fall down the Euro Truck Simulator DLC pit hole. Don't do it, Galifax. Save yourself. Next you'll be buying a Train Simulator DLC. Ooh. Converge. Ooh, did he take the next tactics tech? No, then why is he stumping us so much? Well, it doesn't matter. We got him. He hurt us a little bit, but in return we ensured he got squished. Seems like a fair trade. The next one lets you drive all the way to Moscow. Ducats, or stability, is the sign of nobility. Done. Try and make you unfriendly. God. How close are you to absorbing your guy? You're absorbing your guys. He does hate Russia, though. We got insta-squished because he has the ability to have rebels of an annoying type. We could do some dancing here to make sure the Ottomans don't get this occupation. Ooh, I was going to say potentially. No, it looks like he's going to sit there. He did take these. On the upside, it means I instantly get occupation of the new capital. The downside is, he's now going to want this more than ever. Ugh. I can just full annex him. It would piss people off a lot, though. That's where we're not allowed. So we call it a day there. You give me your war reps, you give me your cash. Concentrate everything. Core everything. And come back. Time for you to go away, dear friend. Let's spend down our trust. Tempting to ally him, if only so that he doesn't call the Ottomans, like it discourages the Ottomans from attacking, because he doesn't want to, he won't want to lose one of his friendships. Yeah, you were saying that you had to think about Sam soon. So 3 more claims against this guy would be nice. I think we're going to stop that and work on some claims on this guy. And actually, I shouldn't do that. I should go release Astrakhan and use that to pass strong duchies. And then we can yoink and yoink. And I can give these guys this and the happiness one and the happiness one. Yeah, no. They want me to attack the Ottomans. That is insanity, game. No, I'm not attacking the Ottomans. I'd rather do some base tax. Money over time. Go up to force limit. In fact, our force limit's done some nice things. Actually, I should do one less than that. Because otherwise... when we lose a force limit for integrating our minion, things might go bad. And that means I don't need claims on Golden Horde because we can just use Reconquest. We want to keep our eye out on QQ dishonoring. In fact, I might be able to get them to dishonor. I think it's worth testing out. It's only 1k manpower if we lose it. Oh, they're already running loans, so I can't do that. Fair enough. This one can go now that I have this one. And I should do something with my diplomats. So, what should we do? We should be always currying with you. We should be raising with the new minion. We should be fabricating on Crimea. Who got vassalized by the Ottomans? Who instantly gave the land back to Crimea? On the other hand, that means the Ottomans now have a CB on me. Perhaps you would rather spend several hundred doves to culture convert a province that takes longer than the mission allows to culture convert. Rough. No, I don't give you access. I'm not allowed to form Georgia as much as I wish I could. They're next to a fort, so it shouldn't be a big deal. What do I do with this third diplomat? I probably curry favors here as well. The sooner I curry favors, the sooner I can ask for this bit of land. Muscovy dishonors. Don't say that. Don't say that. Trust. 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 Muscovy trusts me. He trusts me. Back to currying favors. It is actually a center of trade, so I might as well build the marketplace. There we go, we arrive after the mercs. So the mercs take the brunt of the fight. Beautiful. That's actually a fairly sizable war. If we had have been able to do that lend, QQ would have actually dishonored towards the end there. This works. And I actually quite like that. So yep, let's get over here. Local defensiveness up. We'll activate the defensiveness edict. call back one of our guys and declare. Could you finish up that war, Muscovy? We kind of need you over this side. Speaking of, trust him down. I'm going to do this, and then let's have a look at how many units Uzbek has. A scary number of units, so I'd rather go deal with AQ. And this might let us break up AQ and the Ottomans. Come on, you finished Novgorod. Good, that's done. These guys come down towards AQ. AQ cannot handle me. Have I done Speedrun Japan? Japan is one of the ones that's already been done on the boards Galifax. And I'd rather go for ones where I know I can win than contest ones, then attempt ones that are contested. I'm actually going to stop that and start fabricating here. Because if I can push him away from the Ottomans, then I can probably come back and eat him after the fact. Okay, they're locked. We can kill 2 horses. Seriously? Okay, we can kill 2 horses and 1 infantry. And don't you dare tell me we lose because it's the mountains. They have insufficient support. Bullshit. Bullshit. It's time to full core these. Thank you, Muscovy. Our king dies. Make Poland like us a little bit is fair and reasonable. I mean, that one's trivial because in certain patches you could get it just by abandoning your cause. What do you need? You're at 99%. Good. Now Muscovy concentrates on the correct war. Which is to say, my war. Okay, that's probably enough to break him up with the Ottomans. That's all I want. I'd kind of like you to not be friends with Caraman as well. Fine. And then we come over here. No, Yaroslavl, stay on the siege. I mean, that should be an easy fight for us. Actually, you go clean up those ones. I only need one claim. The rest is waste. Less of a waste is currying with you. Less of a waste is currying with you and marrying you. We're also about to hit this cap. Hopefully that's the last time I need to take it. As for what I want, and then enough to keep Mr. Muscovy happy, which honestly he'll already do. I should make sure he gets a full state. But if that keeps Muscovy happy, you know, it gets the job done. Done. No need to drag out the war. We can afford to sit back and get our war exhaustion down while we wait for the war with AQ here. We can just do it again. Why not? Might as well get that last Astrakani province back. Poland, love me. Lose the prestige. This goes to Astrakhan. From here, the only thing that really matters is getting the siege on Kazan itself. Tatarstan? Isn't that like the golden... That's one of the, like, own the other horde's lands as one of the hordes, isn't it? I'll give you your autonomy if it makes you stop being a problem. I guess I better go occupy the bits that he wants. Otherwise I can't give them to him in the peace deal. The miracle of life. Okay, we've made you love me as much as we can. We could re-raise with you for all the good it will do us. next baby is possibly an administrator. He might not want our land. I don't want the autonomy change. This, then that, and then the goal. In fact, you can go straight to the goal, and we'll BBC a unit off to ally ensure that. Looking good. It's not like we want a lot of war score worth of stuff. Okay, that's pretty much maxed. We can have a look at it if this will suffice. So I want this and that. And that. Okay, what if we were sitting on that fort? I could just do that. I don't want to lose this unit. I'll do that now. Yes, it costs us some favors. Oops, that was meant to go to my guy. Trust. And now this guy is good enough to integrate. Wait for the big stack to get here. Speedrun, get a royal marriage. 2 days, starting as Austria. Done. No, I'm only going to speedrun the sort of very easy ones that there's a little bit of strategy to. Thank you, Sefer Anus. Ooh, why do you hate me? And that's while we're hugely improved. Oh, god damn you. I just improved with you more. If I steal Terek for myself, he might get over that. Well, I did say might. They want it less, not at all. Oh well, c'est la vie. No point doing that anymore. I suppose I could sell him Terek. Or I could sell him Kuma. You know what? I might look into that. How much would you buy it for? Nah, you're not rich enough. Well, tough luck then. We did Imperial Espanol. That was part of the, was part of something. No pirates in my Caribbean, maybe? I think. Did I just not bother to submit it properly? Yeah, I just haven't submitted it because it's a big one yet. I'm waiting to do the big ones until after the Saxony campaign on YouTube is done. Why do you hate... Oh, everyone frigging rivals you. He rivals me. Thankfully he doesn't. He rivals me. We dealt with the rebels, so we might as well swap over to doing this. Back to generating favors here. There's no point doing this anymore. Mr. I must connect my land. Are you allied to anyone else? Kazan and Dolkadir. I mean, the Ottomans are going to attack Dolkadir sooner or later. So, I'm assuming your days are numbered, Giz. Explore any... Yeah. Eastern Militia. We don't really care about the Knights one. Yes. Gives us new cavalry. Legitimacy comes back. Prestige does not. Remind you why you love us. How's Genoa's friendships? I have been warned by the Ottomans because they're a massive jerk. We did Abu Bakr, didn't we? His ambition. We definitely did the ambition one, if that's the one you're talking about. We did that on the same day that we did Mali. Not Mali. Form Songhai. Yeah. Favorite? Favorite? I don't have a favorite. I've done it as one nation. And I'm pretty sure when I did it as France. Yeah, I'd spend 60 ducats to get 30 prestige. Ah, here we go. If I attack Kazan now, again, then I could get at Gizmaluk. Oh yes, we were meant to do this while you're not able to be their friend. But it looks like QQ stole Azurum. Still, it stops him being my rival. I'm happy with that. Have I done Qing yet? Qing what? We haven't done any of the speedruns relating to Qing. No. Trust. Re-raise. Try and get them to go friendly. And isn't there total control as well? Ugh. My claim here is probably about to die. Yes. And now he's never going to dishonor. I can see a Murray. Yeah, it's certainly one of the ones that I'd actually be interested in doing. Well, I might as well fabricate claims on you then. I should indicate that I hate this guy. Did you attack Gazikmaluk? No. Uzbek is at war with... Kazakh somehow exists. I demand your maps. Muscovy is at war. Goodbye, Twer. Well, maybe they win. Honestly, maybe they win. Especially if I lend them units. Yeah, okay. I shouldn't have started on the province next to a fort. That's my bad. No, he released Nizhny. That's really bad. Because now he can't form Russia. I needed to get this claim back. Trust, and then back to currying favors. Good. Would always play the USSR anthem. I don't know. I think Russia, I think Dance of the Knights is what I think when I think Russia. Maybe the 1812 Overture. I don't know who the thing is by the... Yeah, Prokofiev. Dance of the Knights. You're obviously better trained in your classical composers than me. How are you at war with the Great Horde again? The Ottoman AQ War of Honor. How about my units don't get killed off? I have no interest in lending you units anymore. Very good. There we go, that works. I just need to wait for your truce with the Great Horde to be due. In a year. Do you want more of his land? You do, so that's fine. Trust him down the couple of times that we can. Now, didn't I already get my claim? I did, so that's pointless. Less pointless is currying. And trusting you down. Have 10 light ships privateering. Yeah, alright. Ooh, or we could do this one. Yoink. I want Astrakhan back. And I want him to break up with the Ottomans. That's not really a mobile game then, is it? If you're playing it on PC. I will need more claims if I'm going to eat him up by claims. And I think I break him up with the Great Horde, and then we do Great Horde as well. Okay, see if he'll let me let him out. I want you to return this and stop being friends with the Ottomans. And you say no. Well, then your torturing continues. It's a very reasonable request. Or we could just do this at the same time. Good. You over here. War goal again. And then we go try and push Uzbek out. Ah, we can't without that. Fair enough. I'm a little bit worried that Russia might dishonor slash leave this war. It's gonna hurt. Uzbek is being such a pain in the behind. No, they can get angry. Now, did I promise you land? Yes. Seriously? Done. One more month and he'll be sick of it. Whereupon this becomes trivial. I do still need more claims against you. Okay, let's have a look. That's probably enough. Not greedy. Come home. Okay, now we can get at the Great Horde without Uzbek getting in the way, and we can go at Gizmaluk without Ottomans getting in the way. A jam is apparently a joke. He must have so much to reconquest. Holy shit. We're saving this for the next institution. The Ottomans got rid of AQ. Okay. We're almost there. In fact, if I activate this, we can do that. Especially if I stab up. And that might actually increase our tax enough that we are in the green. Yes. These can train. Gizmaluk is 5 years away. There are 2 more claims I can get. Muscovy is finishing off Novgorod. Please don't spit them out after. Please, Muscovy. Now, what do we do for idea groups? I'm hurting for quantity more than anything else at the moment. And we're the most ahead on mill. So I think quantity is the winner. France might at some stage get into a situation where they dishonor. Your warning runs out in 2 years. Yes, I will give you access. Oh, wow. They didn't full eat Novgorod. Now, the other question is, could we not use Muscovy against Bohemia, Poland? And the answer looks like we can. Expanding over here is a very nice way of expanding. Gives us a lot of Orthodox land, and it can be done mostly via reconquest. In fact, I think I will work on that, especially seeing as they're currently losing a war to the Ottomans. We can turn off the edict when we're not at war. I won't, however, turn off the fort, seeing as it's on a border with my rival. That just sounds like a foolish decision. He's winning. He's winning so far. Now, I did promise to build some boats. These ones could be anti-pirating. Look at that. A whole ducat. A whole ducat of money. So I vassalized that guy during this war. I just used Al-Qadir for money. And Kazakh. I maybe also vassalize Kazakh, because they're really good reconquest over here. Oh, he's doing his own war against the Great Horde. Well, maybe he won't full eat them. Maybe he won't full eat them. He's definitely gonna full eat them. If he does full eat them, I can release the Golden Horde down here, maybe? Although it doesn't really matter. They've only got 3 cores. And then 3 more over here. And I don't want to be asking favors for Muscovy that way. I'd rather be using my favors as manpower and money and war call-ins. I guess we're going to have to stop paying for our army for a couple of months. Okay, we don't need a second claim. We do need our first claim against you. Are you losing yet? He's still winning. I don't need that one. I do need more favors with Muscovy. These should be joining the others in protecting our trade. We can turn our units back to training now that we paid for the event. Trust him down once. He appears to not have eaten them. Weirdly. That is kind of tempting. But I think I wait till after I've done that war. Otherwise, Gizmaluk will re-ally the Ottomans. Like, 100% they will re-ally the Ottomans. Or we could just declare this now. I still think waiting. Letting these guys tire each other out more is good. Should you always be drilling? It's a question of your income. But honestly, you should probably be at war rather than drilling a lot of the time. Because being at war lets you get money from other people. Whereas drilling only gets you professionalism. Uh, 500 is a bit much. $45 is livable. July is the magic month. Oh, I want that so bad. Muscovy, I'm gonna do something that I really shouldn't. And ask him for money. So that I can buy the stab. Check out if Poland are using mercs. He's not using mercs. I mean, the Ottomans are defeating you with their better unit pips, Cucurino. Go look at unit pips, EU4 unit types, and you'll see that what the Ottomans are defeating you with is almost probably unit pips, especially if you're Western. Until you hit tech about 12 to 16, their units are just so much better. For example, when they hit tech 5, their tech 5 units compared to here are basically worth 1.6 of your units. Every one of their units is worth, you know, in terms of rounded numbers, 2 of yours. Yeah, Poland went straight down in their number of units. Okay, that's our truce with you. We gobble you up. If you're Andalusia, you have Muslim-type units, but they still have very good units. Try and catch them. Okay, so that's you, and then there. And then who else does this get us at war with? Kazakh. I mean, that helps, but it only helps so much because I can't explore the fog. Oh, come on. Muscovy is at war. I'll let my minion take care of most of that. Fine, that can wait. We'll go deal with Dolkadir. And this asshole is stealing my kill. You know, I should leave them alone and go do the Golden Horde if they're going to steal my kill. Looking good. Those units aren't going anywhere. Okay. Sabir, I want you over here. Sorry, Astrakhan, I want you over there. I will get these two. So we're going to go vassalize, vassalize, vassalize. Eat. Well, actually, I can't eat that bit. I could give it to... I was going to say I could give it to Muscovy, but he won't join. I should turn back on the Siege Me... I was going to say Siege Me Slowly Edict. Claims adjacent to claims. I should be doing something with my diplomat, not nothing. Even if it's just rebribing you. Or bribing that guy. Actually, if both of you could come here first. Or no, get this guy out. You're becoming my vassal. Welcome to the family. So are you. start bribing the new minion. Peace out this guy. Peace out you. But you won't quite let me yet. Oh, what an ass. He's stealing all of my occupations. Yes. Very good. No. You need to love me. And then we get Sabir out. As long as it doesn't make Astrakhan go disloyal, the rest is fine. Because as soon as Astrakhan is integrated, the rest will change their mind about relative strength. So I could pretend I care about a jam, but I don't really. These two I care about much more. Next. And then we look at your friends and if we could feedback all this. Or I could start generating my own claims here. So those maps that I wanted earlier. Those are not the maps I was looking for. And they released Avaria. I will have all of this, even if I have to dow Avaria. He should be really quick to siege because he hasn't got a full garrison. Pretty decent king. Call for pizza, but we need to wait for that, which actually means now you guys need to go there. Same with you. Goodbye, Astrakhan. The others should feel less strong. We can full state all of this. Turn around. Why won't you at least take their money? War reps. Oh, they don't want to give me war reps. What about money? Yeah, that'll do. I'd hoped to spend the horsey. And he is getting spent a little bit, so okay. Then we abandon him, because he's an expensive waste of money. And now we unlock Idea Group 2. You get to get inside me. You get to get inside me. Good. Eliminate those, eliminate these. Okay. Yeah, we are trying Komnenoi Empire as a speedrun. Come on, let me select them. Thank you. How are we relative to our force limit? We could have one more unit. That looks good. What do we need? You need to be 1,000 dev. And then click the button to upgrade to Empire. Marry and keep him ultra happy. Keeping him ultra happy is necessary because once he gets his permanent claims on me, he can go hostile. No, it's not a decision like reform Rome or Carthage or whatever. These ones finish. Full state these. Back to training. Unless we can convince... Who else hates you? Bohemia does. Hungary? You're under Austria. Austria, would you be my friend? Maybe. It looks like he spat Twer out. Yep. And he spat Yaroslavl out. He's getting into the Muscovy chain spit out his own vassals problem. Now, can I convince people to help against you? You? You look the most reasonable and then break Uzbek up with Afghanistan. Not that Afghanistan bring very much. So maybe I should do the Sibir bit. I mean, Muscovy's got the manpower. Yeah, some people don't value their monarch points. Why would I care about 25 of these points when these points are always going to hit the max compared to being able to tech up on time and getting our next idea groups unlocked? If you've got more of a case for it, to explain it, let me know. But as I see it, as it stands, we're only allied to Muscovy at the moment. We're trying to suck up to Austria. And if we do succeed at that, then we'll probably attack Poland. It might be sensible for us to rival Poland if we can, to try and encourage correct friendships. Whew. Actually, we'll turn this one off while we're not using it. In fact, I might even get rid of that one entirely. I'm not sure that I buy that. Like, you start as a little guy like us, where we haven't hit a point where we've had to dev yet. We have not hit a point where we have wanted to use monarch points for that yet. And I would counter-argue that once you click this about 4 times, it becomes prohibitively expensive to click the button. Like you just said, we could have turned 100 admin into 20 government progress. I'll agree that once you're like already this big and you have all the money in the world, maybe that becomes more reasonable to say. But where we are at the moment, where we're tiny and fighting to try to stay on time with tech, no way. You're maxed. You should be being curried with. But thank you for adding the extra explanation. I want to understand more why people would be doing it. I mean, to be fair, most people don't just play OPMs. To be fair, most people are playing the baby nations. The France, the England, the Austria. Trust. We can do that once more. Yes. What's a Morocco? There's not much Morocco left. A Morocco is a nice reconquest vassal. And yes, that is Tyrol. They are somehow Austria's vassal. Maybe Austria... Yeah, it looks like Austria got Burgundy, went over the gov cap, and then released them. Released Tyrol. Oh my gosh, my little guy's gonna die. I've got to go save my minion. And yet, here he is, AI Netherlands. Fighting for his freedom against Austria and winning. Fighting and winning. Who do you hate? France? I'm willing to insult France. Come on, go friendly. Austria are diplomatically busy. I thought my warning from you ran out. He gave us another warning. Fair enough. Yeah, maybe we do this. I can't sit around on my arse and do nothing. Well, I can until my manpower starts hitting the cap. But then I can't do nothing. I could also try currying my way into his friendship. I don't need that access anymore. I might as well set this to do auto loops of my subjects. There's more converting to do. But it looks like we're done with this state. And that instead now we're over here. I already have. I insulted France. So we're above the 100 inflection point. What might happen is once he frees up this slot, he might go friendly. Or at least he'd let us marry him and then he'd let us do it. How big is How big are our friends? You're on 8. I'm on 8. No, I'm not on 8. That's a hint that I have to stop doing this. Genoa isn't, but they're friends with France. Also, now they're friends with Poland. Last I looked, they were only friends with France. That's not as profitable as it looks. Especially once you keep in mind that Poland has force limit that is yet to use up. Not tons of it, but some. Yeah, I'd rather get Austria on side first. There's no reason to rush that. Can I still attack Shervin? Not really. He's friends with QQ, and QQ is big. QQ is really big. What we need is the Ottomans to try and attack QQ. He does want some of their land. I could also try and get the Ottomans to not be hostile. Seeing as they're now a dove person. And the new institutions should be here, so I should be doing this and then that. Right, you probably won the... Who is it, people? Is it Castile? Is it Portugal or is it England? Who won? Portugal won. So yeah, I should be building to force limit and triggering the it's cheaper to dev push the institution thing. No, that's a trap. I need to hit Tech 9 on time. 8 isn't important, but 9 is deadly important. Nope, we've got one advisor, and even our one advisor is too expensive. And that one advisor is helping us do our conversions so that I can stop paying for corruption based on wrong religion. What I could do is run around and lower autonomy over here. And that will let us convert some of our manpower into more money. There. Oh, Austria went friendly. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you. We go back to currying with him. If we can use him to beat up Poland, we'll be very happy. And it looks like a good time because Poland is at war with the Ottomans again. He does want... Austria wants some Poland land. I'm willing to promise him land. Do I plan to go religious? Probably as the next idea group, yes. Doesn't want any land I haven't claimed. Fair enough, we offer you access, we offer you a marriage. We're not doing that much training. Free war taxes make sense. If we're ever going to use the Golden Age, it probably should be just before we do the dev push. We wait patiently. At the moment, it looks like the Ottomans are going to lose, which is ridiculous to think about. There's no way they actually lose. Thank you, Klaus. Yeah, like, there's precisely 0 chance that they actually lose. Marry him. I could attack him. No. I don't think I could. Even with Muscovy's help, he outnumbers us. Even with Muscovy's help and his ally dishonoring, he outnumbers us. It is a bit of a shame there's no Georgian mission tree. Okay, let's get over here. He is losing. Still, it's only like a couple more months and then Austria will join us as well. How strong is he? Considering that he's fighting the Ottomans, he's got a surprising amount of manpower. Here's how I'll put it. Now, what do I want to take? I want to take a bit of Chernigov and a bit of Kiev. And then that's probably it. He ate a chunk of... He got all of this. He got the little bit of Neumark. He's eaten a chunk out of Bohemia. One more month. So we call back. What do you mean Austria won't join? Well, it'll just be me and you then. I'm pretty sure he used to be rivaled to Poland. That was half the reason I was befriending them. Are they improving with them as we speak? No. Yep, I'll convert Astrakhan, sure. Did I not promise to build some boats? I failed my mission to build the boats. Ooh, they're concentrating just a little bit on Muscovy. Still, I only want 2 provinces, so it should be a nice, quick little adventure. Okay, you go get that. We're paying the price for our autonomy lowering. Yuck, 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 yuck. No! Goodbye, Homestack. We will miss you. No, that's being saved for the dev push. Go. One of you, go fix that. Good. Sure, if they were too slow to reinforce. Looks like I need to go save Moskva. The sword is stronger than the book. Good, they gave up those sieges. Come back to central Lithuania. You go save those for our friend. That's gonna suck. Come on, Ottomans, actually do something. Look at them. They're brain dead. They really want to get these islands or something. Ugh. Wait, we need more morale than that. There you go. We should start dev pushing. But apparently I'm no longer at the force limit. Yeah, not everyone gets the same unit pips. Yup. Maybe we should make a push for getting Livonians out. Or Genoa? 2 more months gets Genoa out. Or we could try and... Look, just do what I tell you, you stupid boats. Maybe we could get him out via blockade. Although it's just 1 more month. Now, we're meant to do the dev push thing. And then where were we going to dev push? That looks like the least objectionable at a quick glance. Welcome, colonialism. Okay. The Ottomans gave up their province. Like 3 more months and I can get this guy out. Done. Yuck. Less yuck. Give me my 2 provinces. And war reps. And if there's maybe a border fort along here. Not really. 2 provinces, war reps. Sounds good. And that sets up the next Reconquest War. Done. Come back home. And arrest. Now, Austria, would you like to buy my knowledge of colonialism? $800 ducats. Holy heck, that is expensive. I mean, I could. I don't know that that's going to be... Okay, I'm surprised that it's enough. Yeah, that was a good suggestion. Thank you. Especially if he'll buy the knowledge off of me. Austria has loans. What about you? Muscovy has loans. Boo! And then our nobles want money. Tough. No money for you. Can we yoink the land? Not quite, because our nobles are pissed. They might be less pissed once this mission finishes in a sec and we ask for a new thing. There's no need to do that. One could be doing our allies, one could be doing our subjects, one could be making sure that you owe me enough favors that you join the next war against Poland, so it's not so much of a shit show. We'll be able to set up Chernigov and Kiev. When the truce with Poland is up? I don't really want to set up a 4th and a 5th vassal when I have these. Because I'm going to be keeping the provinces for like 8 years, and I don't want to be paying corruption for 8 years. I've already got these, and honestly, they're too many already. Well, I suppose I have the relationship slots. Fine, we'll see if they don't become unruly. I think they'll become unruly. Yeah, they're starting to think about it. Yes, I'll buy that prestige. I think we do this. They're our beautiful babies. Stability is the sign of nobility. We need to be ready for these rebels in a sec. And then we do Kazan, mostly to knock him out of his friendship with Uzbek. Maybe. Or we could just go straight for this. I mean, we've got the men for that. Afghanistan won't honor at the moment. Yeah, I think we do this. So, I want to reconquest for Sibir's bits. Specifically for Chimitura. Hey? What? Yeah, Chimitura. What's going on? It's not alphabetical. For some reason, Chimitura is between I. Whatever. He's still going to dishonor. Muscovy, come help. And then I will be able to get rid of Sibir. And of course those rebels occur just as I walk away. It's always the way. I mean, my main concern before was that I'd never be able to go siege down bloody Afghanistan because I don't have vision to over there, so it would take forever. Go back to currying. So here we just break Kazan up with his... Well, actually, we could probably use it to truce shorten his back. Yeah, so we just short truce you. Yep, he'll leave right now. Done. And then we head to Chimichanga. Chimitura. Muscovy wants to eat those, but he'll let me eat those. Deal. Or we could just do that. The Ottomans even like us. Wow. I mean, if we want to go beat up Poland, having the Ottomans as friends makes sense. That's amazing. That's really hard to do if you are not their religion. I need a claim on the next bit of the Great Horde. Make sure to hand everything over to Sabir. And then hand the rest over to Kazakh. Now, I think I drag this war out a little bit, just so that I can explore as much of the fog as possible. Or at least a pretty reasonable proportion of the fog. He'll probably give us all of what we want. Trust down with Austria. And have a look. They're in the right hands. No, in an ideal world I should do the ones that connect, so sort by name. Sort by name the correct way round. Turgay. Turkala. Alaton. Bengali. Akasay. Upper Ishim. Kerek. Okay. And then whatever will fit. Yeah, that one. When you'll give me that, you can have peace. Thank you. Pretty good. We can get rid of Sabir. Their job is done. Once they love me a little bit more. I need to trust him down. And he might even love me enough that it will let me convert him. Almost. There. Now he's a happy enough boy despite the fact that I've converted him. Converting him gives us one of the age objectives. And it also means he'll integrate quicker. And it also means he loves us more. And it also means, in theory, he could marry us if he wasn't a republic. Why is he a republic? Our claims are extra expensive at the moment. I said everyone come home. Okay, I need to ask for access through Muscovy to get home, because my lands are disconnected here to here. But we can get home, so... are our friends capable of buying our stuff yet? No. Yes, by my knowledge. I'm getting really sick of them trying to kill off my good heirs with the bloody Send for a Medicus event. Claim one. I need one more. I needed to trust down to Austria once more. And we can do it even once more. Muscovy could give me men and ducats. Yes, sailors. Sailors are what I wanted. Ignore that. Totally not a mistake. Trust. Good. Yes. 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 We should be currying with you. And we should be bribing these guys. Oh yeah, we were going to ally you. So do I abandon Austria for the Ottomans? The Ottomans hate Poland, which Austria don't. And in fact, they're friendly. Yeah, you know what? We're going to abandon Austria. God damn it. Give me the ducats, and then I'm abandoning you as a friend. Come on. He's really close. Thank you. Steal his 100 ducats and then transfer from being Austria's friends into being the Ottomans' friends. Which is actually better for us, because if we get Holy War, he'll help us beat up QQ. Okay, Sibir is ready to integrate. We no longer need that. We do need the other guy to love us. And then when is our truce with... You want to re-ally me, okay. If I can have both, I'll have both. I don't think they'll let me have both. I think they're going to say pick a side. Eastern Hussar. Colveran. But Colveran is wrong. That is the correct one. When is our truce with... And they're happy enough that we can yoink the land again. When is our truce with Poland? It's already up. When is your truce with Poland? It's already up. I think that sells itself. Doesn't owe me 10 favors. And they're in 1,600 debt. That is a mighty debt. The Netherlands have money, but they don't have men. My problem is that I can't do this until he hits 9. Until Muscovy hits 9, we cannot attack into their Tech 9. It would be stupid. Claim 2. Seven more years. I don't need a 3. I could maybe make them unfriendly. A couple more months. How much dev do we currently have? I would guess 350? 310. And we've got some inside Sibir, some inside Kazakh, and some inside those two. Sibir is a grumpy pants and needs me to do a bit more dev. Sibir has 70 inside of them, so we're at about 380 if you include that Sibir is about to be integrated. Austria, will you help with this now? Austria are in debt. Have you hit Tech 9? Still no. Ottomans has loans. Let's be ready for those zealots. I see. I need this guy. And we're making enough money now that I can afford these. So Dip Rep guy and Discipline guy. Yep, we were ready for the Sunni Zealots. And then there. Poland abandoned their Livonian Order friendship. Austria are slowly paying off their debt. I can probably get away with doing this one. Yeah. I should maybe do this reconquest. Sup, big puppy? We're trying to do Trebizond as a speedrun this time. Saratov is Orthodox, soon enough. We're trying to work out who we attack as well. I still like this one more. But until Austria will join... Yeah, the problem is how would I integrate him? This is true. Even if I feedback all his cores, I don't touch him. So I'd need to do the Shervan War just to get them touching. But if I don't move soon, he will lose these cores. Eventually. Sabir is integrating. 25%. No, it's okay. It can be hard to see, especially if you're watching on a small screen. But yeah, over here, that little blue thing is Sabir. Muscovy has stopped paying for my knowledge, which means we could have a look at selling it to Austria. Or the Ottomans. I think I just wait till we get 10 favors with Austria, and then we call him in. Do I do this in the meantime? Honestly, I think not. Our manpower's not that high. We can just wait for Austria to be willing to join. It won't take that long. We don't want to get hit by those rebels. If they hit 90% and kill my 20 stack, I'd be very grumpy. We could also turn off the edict here if we didn't already. We could definitely build a tax office in the place that we dev pushed. He's trying to convert back to Sunni. Unacceptable. There we go. Austria and Muscovy. Although Muscovy would now need me to prepare them for war. I'm willing to use prepare for war though. That's what we've been currying with Muscovy for all this time. He also hit Tech 9. Prepare for war. I want... Now let's indicate that I want it for me in case Muscovy is being a bit of a jerk about that, and sometimes they are. Yep, he says he wants them for himself. So as long as I make it the war goal, we should be good. Segovia. Why aren't I seeing it? There we go. I'm blind is the answer. Okay, this should be a stomp. 100 versus 60. Yeah, 2 to 1. And honestly, it's his fault in part for abandoning Livonia. How did I get Reconquest? So we did one war, a claim war, to take this, and I took that without justification. And that gives us the ability to release Chernigov, who has these cores, and Kiev, who has these cores. And then we probably chain that into doing Glacier Volhynia and Smolensk and Pskov. Basically, Poland and Lithuania are a feeding ground of Reconquest vassals. And the Netherlands will actually be kind of nice that they're in this now. No, Hujojo. Ask if you don't understand. I'm happy to help. Everyone's got to learn sometime. Because it means we'll get Netherlands war reps. And I'm willing to bet the Netherlands make pretty decent money. Yeah. In fact, the Netherlands make the most money out of everyone except the Ottomans that we know in our friendship/enemy group. You're welcome, Hujojo. Really, you are. Go back to currying more favours with Austria. We've got enough favours with him that we should probably transfer over to doing the Ottomans instead. The Ottomans want to help now as well. No, I'd rather you pay me. Pay me for your knowledge rather than help. These reconcentrate. Very good. Now you all come over to Poodle. And let's have a look at how much war score we need. So, Chernigov. I could take that for me and set up Smolensk. And then over here, this is all you, and then I need one for me. I'm going to need a diplomat to actually try and look at the peace out. I'd want you to go get him out because I want his money. As for how much this costs, so this, and then sort by person, and we're giving it to Kiev. And then I wanted that bit for me and that bit for me to set up the next one, and then I would also like war reps. And then we're a happy boy. I feel like some of our units got lost. Whoa. Thank you. Stop being idiots about it. They really don't like any of their provinces being sieged. I want your war reps, so sorry, but you're staying in for the moment. Even if it makes you grumpy. Now, by the time that this is over... Actually, it's time to eat the Great Horde. So instead of you waddling over here, you waddle over here. Great Horde lets us truce shorten Uzbek. Not very much, but it will be about the same length truce anyway, and we get to eat this. More cannons to the siege. We're going to need to get at least one siege done, and it's worth it because it's like 4 times... It's like 400 ducats worth of war reps to siege that down. Genoa says yes to war reps in a couple of months. That's probably yes to you. Thank you. Plus a bit of cash. Lovely. You are also going to be needed over here. See if that's changed Genoa's mind now that relative strength has changed. Or now that Muscovy is sitting on Genoa. That's a yes. What's it about? Schlong Connery. The aim is to grow big and strong and kill everyone else. You are a country. Your aim is to eat up all the other countries. Done. That can wait. That can wait. I said that can wait. We want to start annexing these two. Good. One of those has said no. Become happier. Now it's time to eat you. Good. How does it work? Well, I'll show you. Wait for those to get locked. So here's my army. Here's their army. They managed to escape. Give us a sec. We'll chase them down. At least try to chase them. There we go. So there's going to be a fight here, as indicated by this symbol. And then it opens up this interface where you can see the units fighting each other. It didn't last very long because we outnumbered them by a lot. You can play multiplayer, but we are playing single player here. So against the AI. But you can play multiplayer. These across to Uzbek. Good, and then get Kuban. Do not want the fort. Looks good. Really? It's free next Thursday. All I can say there, Sean, is you can also use all the I don't know if it's also got all the DLC next Thursday, but if it doesn't, if you start a multiplayer game with a friend that has all the DLC, you get to use all the DLC for that game even if you don't have it. They sort of share the DLC with you. So we get that fort done and then he'll hop out. I want him to not be friends with probably Afghanistan, honestly. I don't want to have to try and go over to Afghanistan and siege it down. No, 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 they're gonna undo my glorious conversions. Quickly fix it. Okay, that should be Uzbek out. I want you to not be friends with Afghanistan, and yet you say no. That's not very reasonable. There we go. Now he says yes. Then we can eat this up. And harvest some prestige. Beautiful. Okay, and then down to here. If these ones are black flagged, across to here. Okay. No, I want you to come this way, not the other way, because you'll get stuck. Sabir is being a jerk, but as soon as these finish, the others will get happier. Our king dies. This zone is done. Turn off the edict. Try and find wherever is easiest. And turn on the edict there. Concentrate these guys away. It's not like they're near disloyal. Now, the Ottomans are in debt. What about here? The Ottomans are in... Actually, the Ottomans are in debt there. So they won't join... Oh, and they're cruel. And they're cruel. But this one looks like the better deal. So I want Rashid. It would be really nice if you would give me access. I'll pay the admin. And then we say, I want Rashid. Oh, come on, we got a Regency Council. Boo! Okay. Goodbye, Chernigov. You head to Astrakhan. You head to there, and then they can both train. These guys disappear. We release the two new guys. So I want Smolensk and Glacier Volhynia. Welcome to the family. We need to suck up to them. We need to marry them. I'd also hoped that that would make Sabir loyal when I got rid of the others, but apparently not. I suppose the dip rep loss hurts. Good. Get rid of the horsey. Tech, tech. Religious was going to be next. I don't need the Shervan access if we can't declare war. Make sure that I'm married to both people. Married, yes. Married, yes. Suck up to both people so that we can integrate them once we reconquest for them. Oh, they've Commonwealthed, so if we steal some Lithuanian, we could potentially Lithuania reconquest as well. You need a leader and train. You need a leader and train. Once we have the points, you come join those. You fix that and then come back. Or more accurately, you fix that and then go there. I do not want this fort. We're one over, but we're integrating one. Or at least we would be if they were loyal. I could do some art funding. Get them loyal. There. So this trades money for prestige. Money we got, prestige we don't. Seems like a good trade. Next place we are meant to convert is there. I could actually just barely afford you. These need to be full stated. We were ready for those rebels. Yep, we win the fight. Give them a leader. And get to training. How are we doing for dev now? 400. Just shy, but we've got about 70 inside Sabir. 80, so we're at about 470. We're almost halfway there. Is it yet time for Uzbek? No. And it won't be time for Uzbek anyway, because our stupid Regency Council. Kazan is fine. I guess QQ is fine. We've almost got full Patriarch authority. Our bonus manpower is pretty sweet. 20, 40, almost 50% bonus manpower. Remind this guy why he's supposed to love us, because he's going to be next on the chopping block. State maintenance, why not? Why not? Build some buildings. Pretty sure that that location needs one of these. Yep, 0.5. And then it could probably do with Some barrackses. Lovely. I said I should do Saratov next. And so we should. Turn this off because they've hit 80. Treason! And then split across the two. Okay, we're all looking pretty good. We've got to wait for this baby to come of age. 4 years. September of 36. 2 years, actually. Wait, that seems too young. Oh well, it's apparently young enough. I thought it's normally 16. Burgers lose loyalty? Okay. If we get Saratov done, we could maybe see if the next mission is a nobility mission, and then we could yoink land again. Or we could say that I have enough manpower that I can yoink land anyway. So split, and split. Looks good. Yes, I'll marry you. Anything that gives missionary strength is acceptable. Okay, we should be in a position to yoink this. Come back to there. Good enough. Very good. September of next year, so we want to be in place to do Uzbek. Which to me says, get over there. War score versus wrong religion. We might end up getting the fully embrace religious idea group done. Even more diplomats. Probably do laps of our friends. Your regency is about to end. I know, I want it to end. Honestly, I'm super lucky that that counts as Europe. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to integrate him. June, July, August, September, and then we can declare. Actually, you can go do the top. 1 more month. We're going to need a diplomat to declare with. So, someday this month we're meant to come of age. So why won't you help? Accepting would destabilize me. Because for some reason you ask for Uzbek access. We should have a look at how much it costs to give back everything we want. Slightly too much. Have we completed the it's cheaper to give back land thing? We'll complete that during this war, and then we might be able to take absolutely everything we want. Good. Try and push Kazan out first. I honestly don't mind if he keeps his friendship with them. I really thought they'd get out by now. Ooh, they got that. Well done. Yep. Goodbye. These guys, head over there. You, head over here. We get this done. This makes it cheaper to return land to our minion. Using this menu. In fact, he will very nearly give us that now. Done. Okay. And that is the indication that it's time to do you. But we can't do you because we don't border them. We have to wait for Sibir to be finished. Everyone across to over here. We might go do Timmy. Maybe. We could eat that guy up. How big is Kazakh now that we've done that? We need Sibir to finish. How big is Kazakh now? 130. That army maintenance is a bit steep. Although the true cost is this guy. But until we convert everything, I want him. When is our truce with Poland? 4 more years. Yeah, that's probably long enough to do this. So that access that I wanted earlier, give it again. Oh, you're not friends with QQ at the moment. Does my guy have a core on you? I could work a claim on you. Unhappiness for base tax. I want that thing. This is now mine. I do not want the horsey. God, these are all really weird states. I could start fabricating on you. Actually, I kind of need to erase some of these. We're too far over the force limit. Yeah, that's acceptable though. Cannons to the siege. And then we should have a look at how much it costs to give this all back. That's really weird that the provinces in the middle aren't his. Yes, they are. Then why can't I do it? Are they occupied in another war? Yeah, they're occupied in another war. Okay. I'm okay with that now that I know the reason. You go rescue our capital. I need some claims on you. I don't need more favors there. Quantity or diplomacy are probably your best choices. For idea group selection. Why are the Ottomans not angry? Because they got a administrator and all their disconnected land was forcibly ejected from them. So there was some land that they would have tried to connect up, but they lost a war to Poland and therefore had to give up the idea of reconnecting it. claim on you. Now, I really don't get why some of these are supposedly not returnable to him. They're not occupied in another war now, so they don't have that excuse. Maybe it's just that someone else has a better claim to them. That is getting really expensive. Okay, double check. Yes, that looks like everything. Except that one. Yep. Come on, give it up. Give it up, give it up. Timmy, give it up. I just want the land that I'm reconquesting for. That was a little forced, but we got there. No. We'll go back to us, thank you. Done. Come back home. Come on, realize you can't move there. Thank you. Across to there. Okay, cancel our access, kill you. That's annoying. Then again, they are trapped. so it doesn't really matter. They can't get out this way because of this fort, and they can't get out this way because of this army. Okay. How much will you let me eat? Because I don't really want to drag this war out. In fact, you'll let me eat you all up. Goodbye. Okay. Across to there. Across to there. I should be able to start annexing this guy. I don't really want to be at war with Oirat. How am I going to make this extra money? I think we have to dump you, as much as I like you. And we're going to have to turn that back. And start taking these. So we actually dip concentrate then. Yeah, we can see the religion mode. We're doing alright. This bit isn't done, that and those. And in a second, that. Go fix that. Then I should honestly think of going and doing the Commonwealth. I'll take that last one. It gives us more dip rep. I could beg some friends for some money. Austria doesn't have money. How are you at war with Shamar as the primary target? Why did you stop moving? And is Oirat sick of this yet? No. Might as well fully fight it then. Come on, need to go fix it. So expensive. Yes. No! He briefly had the ducats. I should have paused. Muscovy has the ducats. How quickly is Austria making money? Yeah, like 2 more months, maybe, he'll have the ducats. Oh, well there goes one of his friends. I really would like to connect up here to here. So that I don't have to walk around all the time anymore. Production efficiency. Thank you. That funds us for a little while. My aim is simple, I just want to connect across here. I suppose I don't mind finding out about the fog. Okay, one there, one there. We can treat Oirat like a little bit of a bank. Throw away that garbage air. Give these guys one of the leaders. Rebalance our tech, debalance our tech. New unit type. Quickly, go get that before it gets much garrison. And now that we're at full, probably the aggressive expansion impact one. Santa Claus is usually the correct choice. I should indicate that I hate him, and that I want Kazakh to fabricate on the bits of him that he touches. We got detected. One of these could be auto-doing our friends. Prestige equals... Conversions equal prestige. You can do whatever you want. Boo hiss. But we're not overextended, so it isn't that bad. You can now do whatever you like. I don't want to fight all those peasants. I don't mind buying them off. Are you willing to get out in exchange for money? Not quite yet. You need to go fix that. I'm assuming that once that fort is done, they'll give me that war reps. Good, and then over there. Warriors do not read books. We got the fort. Thank you. I don't want whatever you're trying to cost me that costs a dip. Done. Come home. And now all I want are these three. And I guess maybe the ones I have claims on. There. Now I can't be denied walking across to my minion, which was very annoying. And is it not time to do this war? Luau? Shamwow. Austria, can I make you hate him? No. Well, then we do it without Austria. Hmm. Okay. Next. New claims on you. We're probably undetected. I could trust him down a couple of times and he'd join. Once. That and a little bit of dip wrap. twice. There we go, bonus dip rep. Yep. Trust and help. Some of you need to go fix that. Beautiful. BBC. So that we can ally ensure there. Oddly enough, I didn't want to use cannons. Albania wants peace. I don't want to pillage you. Done. Now, what do we want? And how expensive is it? Really? Okay, fair enough. And then I want that one. Go get the Netherlands out again. Their war reps are delicious. So I'm taking this. I'm setting up Pskov. And I guess I take one to try and set up Lithuania. Oh, I gained a core on something as well. What about return that to me? Thank you. So that's what we want. And if I really care to, I could use that as the excuse to do Moldavia. Can I release Poland? I can release Lithuania. Because Poland is the one that formed the Commonwealth, you can't release Poland. But Lithuania was absorbed by Poland, so they definitely do exist in a releasable way. The thing is, you need to punch over to an actual potential Lithuanian core, which is sometimes hard. I might need to take those 4. In order to get it to happen. Yep, same with Aragon and Castile, same with Great Britain and Scotland if they are doing it diplomatically. He's not quite willing to give me those war reps yet. Ugh, they black flagged me, the bastards. Fine. Just nothing. The Livonians we can take everything from. No. It really suggests default things that you wouldn't want. Double check that that's everything. Yes. Yes. That lets me do a Lithuania. But if I took that as my first one, then I could also do a Pskov. Done. And if that's a fort... No. Yep, that'll do. War reps. Okay. We then go release no one until we've annexed you, because we're over the limit. We tell everyone to come home. Another claim against you is kind of wasteful. We can't make you any happier. We're going to fail that mission now because the Mamluks don't like my friendship. No, you don't get to become that. You get to become integrated. How quickly will this finish? 2 years. Concentrate. 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 How quickly will you finish? 4 years. Oh, these need full coring. So do these. Might as well wait until we're not war exhausted, and then it was Lithuania and Pskov. But not in that order, in the other order. Beautiful. Less beautiful that I gave those up. I'm going to still say it's net worth for all of that. Net worth for all of that. Even if I have to pay to integrate him again. Some of him again. You go there. You can train. You can go fix that. Or actually do it the other way around. You need to know that I love you. So does that guy. I don't really need more curried favors there, not compared to, say, making this guy love me. And then do I give this up to do Moldavia? I think I might as well. Once these are integrated. Goodbye, horsey. Sure, I'll kill off some rebels. I need to marry my new guys. Learn to be obedient. Looks good. Group train. Group train. 1, 2, 3. Yes. 1, 2. And then 24. Show ideas? Sure. Quantity, Diplo, religious. Quantity, because manpower is one of the two most basic resources. Diplo, because we've been doing everything via vassal feeding, and you need all the diplomats for raising opinion, for integrating, and it also gives you dip rep in their idea group, which helps with the same thing. It also gives you the aggressive expansion go away. And religious, because if we are finished with all the reconquest, the rest we will get by holy war. 12 war score for just blockading Scotland and Ireland. Yep. If you're full blockaded, it hurts. Yeah, it hurts. Two more claims. So that guy went away. We can release Moldavia. That lets me ask for land back from Otto. Start making him love me. One more claim. Although he's under 100%, so he can probably just full annex without justification. Do the annexation cost one. How are we doing for our total number? 540. We've almost finished Kazan, who's probably the better part of 200. Well, there's 130. So that gets us up to almost 700. How big is Galicia Volhynia? Let's say 750. I still need 250. Lithuania is probably going to be about 100. So I still need another 150. Can we do Uzbek? We could go do Uzbek. He has no friends. That seems sensible. And then that chains into Kazan. So we get to full annex U. couple more months and this guy's gone. I should probably connect up my land over here and use that to truce shorten against Commonwealth. Are we ready for the fog reveal? My vassal, who has mysterious lands that I don't know about, that I'm integrating, is about to become known to us. Goodbye, Galacia Volhania. Full state this stuff. It's excellent ortho clay. Very good. We gain knowledge of all of this. Now, this is a culture group that's actually worth accepting, because he's over 100 dev. So once we get up to 100, we will accept Ruthenian. That's worth doing as well. We're ready to annex you. Goodbye. These come back here. These guys can all live together. Goodbye, you. Make sure we click these down beforehand, though, because otherwise people are going to get pissed at us for eating people when we're over this limit. Harvest some prestige. In fact, the prestige is probably more useful to me than the money, but we're already getting all the prestige, so fine. I don't really want to be at war with the Mamluks, but okay. And I think I'm going to start taking the opposite decision from there. Maybe sell off mercantilism. Your job is to protect over here. Like that. Sure, I'll convert there. Back to training. Why do I feel like that's an inherited unit? In any case, you can go join these. Oh no, my boats. How did they get hurt, though? They've been told to hide. Muscovy wants to give me my more units. No, thank you. Yes to that, though. Couple months we do Kazan. Make sure you love us enough. We could instead go do some of our friends. Time for you to die. You fix that, and then go get Oirat. Now, I promised I'd do a very specific conversion. You need a leader. And then to there. Good, good, good. Everyone wants access. That sounds like you're declaring for your freedom. And yet, no. Good. Then you get to disappear. I'm willing to live without those bits. Muscovy can have them. I could also fabricate here and break Oirat up with Nogai as part of this truce. Ugh. You'd think that a fort would be worth more than 1%. What about 2 forts? Good. No friends with Nogai. Okay, no friends with your money. So what did you do first? Did you end up going quantity, or did you do Diplo first? Or did you do colonies like you said you kind of wanted to? Quantity? Then I'd say Diplo next, unless you think you can colonize, but look at your money. If you don't have 4 spare ducats a month, you probably can't colonize. Yeah, then you cannot afford to colonize. Look at it this way. You can curry favors and ask for money. So it's kind of like an economic idea. That's what you've been doing? Well, you'll have more diplomats to do more of it. Okay, there we go. That and cash. Good. I do not want that fort. Hopefully Muscovy finishes off the rest. I need one more claim there. I need one more claim there. I feel like we already beat those up, but if we have to do it again... Why can't I... Oh, because this is still coring. Okay, you're a proper stack. You come down over here. You can go live in Chimichurra. The fort will take care of that. You can come live over here. I guess I'll live with one more claim if we can get it. We're almost there anyway. We were going to go accept Ruthenian, but we've got too many. I guess we are demoting Pontic. Hello, Ruthenian. Hello, manpower. I guess that's our hint to build better balanced stacks. Your cousin loves this game? Hey, safe for work. At least you're upfront about that you're safe for work. Okay. Yes, I wanted claim 2 there, and then we were done. Commonwealth is in December of 2 years. These can train while we wait. These can train while we wait. Oi. Train. These can go look after that. And then these can also be a fighting stack, maybe. Maybe. I shouldn't have all these people doing nothing. At the very least, we should be currying. We should be improving with our friends. We should be improving with our own subjects. I did want claim 3. Good. I don't need more claims against you. Continue the conversions. You guys get over here so that we're ready for the war with Poland. Poland. In air quotes. Can I set them as a rival? I could set Oirat. And I guess Spain. New mission. Build a church. Building a church is fine. We'll probably be able to yoink the land once he deals with those rebels. I should integrate a jam. How big is a jam? I'm gonna guess 80? 120. Not the corruption one. We've got a big army. Makes our army cheaper. Can we yoink the land? No, do that. Half of you go there. And half of you go there. Beautiful. That and that. Okay, if we're getting ready for Commonwealth, you over here, you over there. This guy down here, he'll get these, and then this. And then we integrate these three. Continue the conversions. When is Santa Claus's magical power running out? 3 more years. Got 1 more year until Commonwealth. You go sit in the middle. We'll build him up to 16 and then assign him his protection. Oh, actually that's far too tempting. While his allies won't honor. Sorry, no guy. Even if I have to pay for the other one. So that means not doing that is now sensible. We want to jump this up to 16. And then we wanted to assign this as protecting everything over here. That'll do. Good. I'm going to have to fight the start of this war by myself because I declared this war, so my friends won't join both. You should declare on and eat Kazan. Not Denmark. Kazan, you fool. It's probably worth waiting until I can call my friends in. That's why we assigned you. Oh, perfect. We don't even have to wait. Goodbye, goodbye. And your money and your prestige. Done. Core it. Core it. Bring you over here. Declare that this guy is tasty. Declare that my friends must help. Extend the range of where he must protect. No, he's fine. And then we have a look at what this is going to cost. Justice! Your job was to get this. I'm not building a fort. I don't mind building a marketplace. And then there. There. Where did I say I'd build a marketplace? And who's willing to join? That wasn't before. Probably Muscovy. Yeah, come help. I have some allies. I have some subjects. That fort. No, not fort. Marketplace. I said I'd build a marketplace here. These are done and can now look at forcing Genoa out, please. I want a short truce Genoa, and then we're going to use that to truce shorten against the Commonwealth, because I assume that we can't get everything in one war. Continue the conversions. Now, give back all of this stuff. We would like it back. very, 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 very much. Please and thank you. Yeah, we can't quite get everything. It's time to reinstall St. Nicholas. We need the magic power of Santa Claus. So let's do it in order of importance. It's important to do the two little people first, which is to say you, and then Moldavia. And only then is it important to do these. And for these ones, I want to do them in order of war score. Nah, I don't care enough. Actually, it's getting cheaper as we start occupying them all. Something like that. You go get the Netherlands out. You go do whatever you feel like. Good, short truce. Come help get the Netherlands out. You have unfortunately forgotten your orders because they ran over here. Our enemy are taking the run into Siberia approach. This, and then this, and then that. Give me the war reps, and you may leave. Getting closer. One more month. Done. Thank you. All come home. And we should be good. Done. Okay, you fix that. Our king died. An alliance is breaking. Why? Because he wants my stuff. Then you're an idiot. Get over it. Yeah, good. He got over it. So now it's time to do Polotsk and Moldavia. We need to remarry everyone. Good. And then over here. You can go there. Actually, meet in Kiev. And then it's time to do you as well. I've got enough favors with you. Okay, group. Good. Separate. You can train. You come across. You can be assigned to protecting like you were before. Good. Although you might want to be 18 units. Whoa! No, 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 no. Ah, slightly too late. Okay. Yeah, I would have assumed that once we're getting the war reps from those two that I'd be in the green, but apparently not. Readout corruption is expensive. Fair enough. Rebalance that. Now I no longer have disbalanced tech, and now I have disbalanced tech again. Okay, we can concentrate this boy. Get him inside of us that little bit quicker. Do the same to Lithuania, as long as it isn't going to make him critically unhappy, and it won't. Very good. Do the same to you. Very good. We need to keep our diplomat locked on this because he's all, I want the provinces. He wants to connect up here to here. Two years, we can do Genoa. Train. You can take over from those, because we need slightly more. 16 does not beat 16, but 20 beats 16. Do the cheapest ones first. We're hurting for money. Okay. Oh. Very good. Pay that down. Excellent. I am Cogs. Thank you kindly for the raid. Thank you for the host. For those of you joining, we are attempting to do Komnenoi Empire as a speedrun. So starting as OPM Trebzond, get up to Empire rank. And we're most of the way there. We're at 800 dev. We're integrating a bunch of little people. In fact, once those are done, I think we're probably done. We're waiting a couple more months and then we get to do war with Genoa. Our Ottoman friendship is really strained at the moment though, because he wants to connect this land to this land and he sees this as the correct path to do so. So even with a diplomat locked on him, and giving access, and an alliance, and enemy of enemy, he's still like, I want the land! No, Switzerland, you don't get to have access. We've got an invisible army. Totally not a bug. November is the magic month. Yeah, we're integrating a jam, we're integrating Lithuania, we're integrating Polotsk, and we're integrating Moldavia, which is unfortunately stretching our dip points a bit far. Once the first one finishes, the others should continue fine, though. No. No. They all suck. I don't want any of those missions. Okay, it's time to move in position for this war. Something's gone wrong with the auto transport. Let's try this again. Okay, supposedly that was our month. Sure, I don't care about your stupid trade league. Join. Go get Poland out. I could try and make him hate Genoa. He does hate Genoa. Then why won't you join? Opinion of enemies my arse. Attitude towards enemies. He hates them. How can you be friendly? Oh, because they're in the same... The bloody religious leagues have triggered. That's the only reason that they could be friendly when they're at negative opinion. So what we want to do here is just short truce this guy so that we can come back for the last of Lithuania. Maybe even break him up with the Netherlands, but okay, that's you done. Come over to the little guy. Come over to the next little guy. These ones can come over to that little guy. Now, all we want is this. Goodbye, a jam. I do not want all of these forts. They are a colossal waste of money. Thank you. We only need 40 more. We do, however, need prestige. Stop telling me to pillage these people. Looking good. I didn't realize Albania was part of this. We inherited some horses. Burn them with fire. Albania is our economic salvation. Thank you, France. And without that, this becomes a yes. Beautiful. Everybody come home. I need 6 more dev. And we are in Empire rank. Trebizond. 4.5 hours. Wow. 4 3/4 hours. Not too shabby.